Sneaky. Coming on a little bit early. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Woo! Man. Back in the Ashlands today. I'm scared. A little bit scared. We gotta make sure we're playing well. We should go dork around and get warmed up. And I don't know. I mean, we upgraded the Ashen Cape, so we're like, I mean, we're kind of like about as beefy as we can get. We'll try and mine some boozy doozy so we get our axes, but it's just gonna be kind of nuts. We just gotta kind of live hit free as long as possible, or we're gonna be restarting. So no restart today, dude. That's the plan. No restart. Or here we go. Continue. You can do it. Okay. Woo. Let's see. Tilar. Roll modifiers still hardcore preset. And we start. Here we go. All the bosses are down except fodder. And we're in the Ashlands. Holy crap. This game is hard. This game is hard, but we're doing it. How's the weekend treating you? Oh my god. You guys forgot to tell me to give myself a win here?
Man, I need my fucking Johnson.
Yeah. What do you need that for, dude?
What do you need that for, dude?
28. Oh my god. So many. Okay, we got stam mead on the hot bar. We picked up mushrooms last time. We can make a bunch more stam meads. What else do we need to know? Dodge roll. Got it. Not seeing any beasties out here. I want to fight a bear or something. Get that warm up going. Mini mountain? We go up there. What up, Schwab? Thank you, sir. Bong. Oh, wait. Bong. There we go. Oh yeah, that troll's still there. Cool. I remember the last time we saw this guy, we were still kind of scared of trolls. Now we have no fear of trolls. Holy frickin' blueberries, man. They must have increased the spawn rates at some point sneakily. It's like I see them non-stop now. Schwab, you ever play Conan Exiles? I was watching the Bela's dudes playing that today. I don't know if I'm super into it. I also got a copy of Witcher 3 yesterday from our friendly neighborhood Thread Mouse. So I might have to do a playthrough of that. Never heard of Conan Exiles? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's interesting enough to actually do a run. I mean, if we can dare to dream that we actually beat hardcore, what are we doing next? We could do another Deep North prep run at hard difficulty. That's still kind of fun. Maybe get back in. Oh, if we could talk Thread into changing the frickin' break rule to 5 hours. Or, you know, just updating the website or whatever. I'm not sure where that decision is, but if we could get that done, then we could stream hard and hardcore speedrun attempts. I hate doing the 4 bosses thing though, like it's potentially insanely long streams. Like if you screw up and die or something, you end up like having to play good for 7 straight hours or 8 hours or whatever, and it gets really annoying. Well, it's actually probably worse than that. It's not just annoying, it's like actually kind of bad for you. Gotta play Dragon Ball. I know you liked it. I got a mixed bag from everybody except you. But yeah, I'd definitely give that a shot. We got V-Rising ladies game. What's it called? Ark Survival Ascended is like $12, so I think I'm gonna have to buy that. And at some point, we really do have to play that game. Gotta try Ark. I think the last time I played Ark was like in the first version of the game, like a billion years ago. And like I said, Fred says Witcher 3 is maybe one of the best games ever. And I've never played any of those ones. Interested to see how good it is. Ooh, I could use more freeze lands. I like freeze lands. But all I have is the stupid other arrows. Oh, okay. Is this dangerous? Am I in trouble? A little bit. Some trouble. That's not my spear. What? I don't think he was supposed to hit me there. I did a ton of damage. Schwab, I put a CPU upgrade in yesterday. Real nice. 56% more speed or whatever. I'm being hunted. Hot dang, we're out of here. Bye. Never coming back. Never coming back. Bye. Bye. I'm not interested in finding out what being hunted is like. Fun mix it up one time playthrough kind of game? Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't know about you, Schwab, but every time I do something like replace the CPU, I feel like I'm gonna break it. Like 100%. And, yeah, like disconnecting disconnecting the cooler, super uncomfortable. Oh, that was weird. Too superstitious, I wouldn't have done it, yeah. It was, I mean, honestly, it was mostly for the frickin', for Icarus, which has been largely unplayable. Most of the time, like, streaming with Thread, it just, the game, like, I was getting like 30 frames per second at our base. It got super annoying. Okay, so without the stamina from our feast, this was still pretty good. Little warm up. I got a tiny bit of scared when we got wolfed up there, so that's good. That's good to do that before you get into an Ashland situation, because we're definitely going to be scared there. I think on this difficulty level, it would be almost impossible to play the Ashlands without some moments where you're about dead. We had a couple last episode. No boss portals, fodder on very hard, I know, right? We're gonna have to do at least 2 lightning axes. I doubt if we'll get there today though, because we didn't do any, we haven't done any fortresses yet. And I probably want to actually practice that fight the way that I did with Queen. I practiced the Queen fight like 2 hours at least. Yeah, no boss portal. We bring the well, we can bring everything through level 3 forge, so we can have it somewhere out of the way and possible, like if the fight's taking forever and we need to rest or even sleep, we can probably set up a base over there. Let's see, what are we actually trying to do though? Yeah, once you get stone portals, it's not too bad if you remember to pretend or set it up. Yeah, it 100% will take you forever. Yeah, I feel like it's going to take more than 1 day cycle. Maybe sleep is the right idea. I gotta remember to do this. Just put arrows in the inventory. Okay. And let's see, everything else good? We got a thing over there. We're gonna be mining spires. Can also go through the AA portal, which is really close. Might be safer. But we do have a Morgan cave right next to us over here. Mashed meat? Was that it? It's more expensive on the ask bin. Feels like I could make 5 of those. I still have mats for meat platter. Meat platter is 15 worse. It lasts longer. I thought I made more mashed meat than this. Okay, I still have 7 meat platters. One of those. I have to kill some vultures. Okay, at cave, spire there that's mineable. I want birds. Grab some birds. Dang. Danger out here. That one doesn't look mineable. Oh, nasty. Morgan in the trees. Oh, hey. Our road, buddy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nice. Is that our final? Woozy doozy? I'm a friend, duh. Don't die, dude. Don't die, dude. That thing's been doing that for days now. Stop. Stop. Another Morgan cave. What's up, Marcel? Dang. You guys are too close. We're gonna have to deal with that guy. Or not? No way. That side is dangerous. Damn it. Okay. Holy crap. Oh, I pulled a bunch of lava creatures, eh? Damn. Okay. Okay, it's creeping me out, man. Damn, dude. Stay out of the mix. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help this guy stay alive. Rascal spawns are back over there. way. Don't. You stop. You stop, dude. You're just dead. You're just dead. Good job. There it is. Hey, Sensei, what's up? Lady, what's up? How we doing? Working and lurking. Nice, dude. Ooh. Sheesh. That's a lot of full metal for free. You know, sometimes what I like about international sports is that I realize how many people don't know their national anthem. And that makes me feel better. I'm like, oh good, nobody knows their national anthem. Somebody broke these things. Why? We're not floating sleeping today. Thursday, it seemed like every time we hopped in bed, we were just like floating above our bed while we went to sleep. I liked it. Thought it was cool. Axes, replace these, but they're not useful. We can start leveling axe skill though. Speaking of which, where are we? We want to be at 50. 17. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Now that we took bone mass, we don't really want to be in the mountains or the plains. Unless we've got some safety available. I should try and remember that. Actually, probably a good thing that we got wolf raid today. Just as a reminder, that could have happened in a much worse position. We're still probably 3-hit dead to a crowd of wolves, which had happened in a heartbeat. They could definitely still kill us, even with 98 armor. Alright, let's make some mashed meat. Give me another round of Seeker Aspic. With 8 and 6. Ding. 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 I suppose we fight those Askven that are over there. While we're cooking, that could be a reasonable use of our time. Oh yeah, jelly, meat, jelly, and what? And mush. I might want to cook some of those. Let's plant some mushrooms. Where is it here? Oh yeah. Damn it. Should work. Bong is right. Dude, I got 14 different burger sounds. I don't know how we should use them yet. I was just gonna add some burger sound to the mustache ride, yeah. But then, now that we've got so many, I don't know, like, what we should do. We get, like, a ton of burgers flapping their gums. Oh. Hey, lady. Do you think Survival Ascended will run on my machine? I think we'd be able to stream it. Because it's back at 11 bucks again. I feel like I should buy it. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that means we have 3 games right now that are way up on my list. So the vampire game, Witcher 3, and Ark. Make it run better? Okay. I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself. I think I'm probably going to be trying hardcore until I beat it, but we do have a shot. This recipe sucks. The bones. Okay, the bones. Why is there less bone? Why isn't it just 5 bones? I hate this recipe. $23 and $5 gets us to 38 from 36, so it's 2 more for that, and then the hat gets us 2 more, and it's aspen hide and eider. Pricey. Oh heck yeah, no, I know. I know you'd be down to help. I know. I believe you. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we can start grinding axes a little bit. Dude, we survived to axes. Hell yeah. They're not really worth anything yet. I bet we can still take out spawners in 6 swings, but we're doing spawners with frost arrows currently. Let's go fight a Draugr with our new axes. This game is too easy. Try it on hardcore. Or you just mean when I'm playing? When I'm at the controls? Is that what you're talking about? When you are wielding the bonking stick, I stand in awe. Too easy. Hey, you guys are crazy. This game is hard. So hard. Axes. Okay, 19. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of axing, and we're not really gonna get to level them in the Ashlands either. We're gonna have to level them just dorking around everywhere else. Turnips. Another A-bomb. Oh, I can do it, but not in 44 seconds. All right, guys, we got to run an ad. Get in the rumble. Stick around for more Valheim action. I'll be right back. Marcel with the W. There you go. All right. Back to some axe leveling. Almost gonna get hit. I wonder if we just make both pairs right now. Or if we want to do... Oh. I suppose we've got some... enough aspen hide to make one of these replacements. And just keep trying to max out our armor. That could be intelligent, possibly, maybe. You won the scratch card. What? Nice, dude. Don't ignore the womp womp. What are you gonna get?
You're looking for the answer yes.
Yes.
Then yes.
Good.
Then yes. Nice. Ooh. Come here, Draugr. Nice, lady. Is that your second one? Nice. Hell yeah. What am I not thinking of for ways to level these axes? What should we be leveling them on? Something with relatively low danger that has a lot of hit points. I mean bears, but we're gonna be wrecking bears now. Feather cape on. Another Panzer helmet. $36. Holy crap. I don't remember what I was looking at a second ago. Helmet. Greaves. Holy crap, I think we can do them both. Holy crap. Boom. Boom. See what upgrades look like. And another level on the cape. Yeah, I think we do that. Okay. Helmet is going to be 816. Need 24 for the helmet. 10, 20, 30 for that. So 54 more for the armor to go to max. But we can't do that until we have to be in a fortress before we can go max on these. But we have officially hit 104. Dope, dude. Wonder if we should just go back through the AA portal and fight the Aspen over there. That's pretty cleared out. Or I don't know, it seemed like a reasonable spot to be fighting Aspen. I know we have spawns. Need more birds. Okay. Ready. Ready, set, go. 104 armor. We can get we can get 10 more. We can get to 114, I think. Maxed out. There you go. Man. Not super interested in that guy. We don't really need those anymore. What? You don't roll with them, you lose your bubble. Wait a minute. Failed. It failed. Why? What the frick? I was worried about that, you guys. Depending on the stupid thing, if it frickin' fails. Oops, damn it. Oh, damn. I don't want that. I mean, it's not like he's that much different from anything else. It all plays pretty much the same. Like, don't get hit. Shooting at my portal. Hey, that's an Aspen. Nice. Oh yeah, he's wrecking our portal. Okay. Oh, that's kind of bad because if I go over there, I'm going to want to be able to just go through my portal. Oh. That was kind of bad. The route around on this side is crazy long. I think I know what kind of map, or like what part of the map we're on. We might be on a smaller island. Okay, multiple Aspen there. Warriors interested. That's a 1-star. Okay. Thank you. I think he's coming back. Might be headed home. Heading home? Okay. Oh. Scary. Portal is probably dead over there. We got a nice chunk of mashed meat, and we have farmed a really good chunk of Askman. We might even have enough to do whatever we want with Askman hide. Yours, what up? Anik. What up, Jim? Yeah, hardcore perma in the Ashlands. Kinda nuts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice ting. Reach the boss that way once. Died though while making alteration to boss spawn. No. That's still crazy good. This is really, really hard. Yeah, when you can't really get hit, it is pretty nuts. You're 3 in a row. What up? Yeah, dude, that was a little bit scary there. And even though it's like the same thing, I really don't want to fight Starred Askman. Basically the same. I'll wait for shield to expire. There we go. Fresh shield. Hopefully our portal isn't about to be broken. He was messing with the stuff over there though, so we'll see what happens. Give me these. It's true. Yes, you gotta do the vulture trick. It's the way to roll. What the hell is he doing? Ooh. Holy crap. Okay. One. Pretty close to the cave here. Okay, that was a bad use of stam because it didn't work. Nice, they broke it. Portal, portal, portal. Other stuff. All right. This seems to be the interior of the island over here. That seems to be where we're headed. Want to keep an eye on Morgan Caves for safety. Make sure we have frickin' meads up next time. That no Ratatosk is a killer with this armor set. Let's throw, dude. Thought I saw you. Can run on lava, still take damage from fire. You can touch it for just a second without taking any damage, but it's not a great idea. What's up, Tout? What? One kill. What? Industrious Twitcher. Can that stagger him? Are they immune to stagger maybe? No, they're not immune to stagger. Parry staggers them. Huh, suspicions. Some suspicions. Poison isn't really environment though. But yeah, lava and boats take the same amount of damage, all that stuff. So a lot of it, the answer is no. I'm gonna go ahead and take an ad break a little bit early, you guys. Use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Getting that rumble though. Ooh. Well, yeah, poison damage is going to be increased though also. And I feel like duration is increased as well. Both are. Poison is rough on hardcore. You're with the W.
You called about a myth?
Yeah, I thought we
Whoops.
just... There's no time!
Did I give that to Supreme Admiral 1 instead of Yurk? There you go. There you go. A good one. Header? Okay. Okay, so axes need to be leveled. Bong. We out? We're out of beasts there? Whoa, bro. Whoa, bro. Bong. Yep, we're out of feast there. Bong. More spires. I mean, we can only get 1, 2, 3, 4. We get 4 more armor points. That's maxed out. So spires don't make a ton of sense. I think we officially have hit the point where we should be going in crypts. Anonymous, what up? Damn, I did it again. Okay. This is recreational stand mead time. Need our next safety location soon. I want to shoot that spawner, but also want to avoid this Morgan. Askman. More birds. Morgan cave over there. Did it again. Cool. That questing in the sealed tower. It's 3,000 for 2 eggs. 3,000. And that's a great way to do it if you're not playing permadeath. Where are we? We've been here? I think we have. This might be 2-star Morgan Cave right here. "20 seconds left on bubble." Hey, doesn't this seem like the spot where we almost died? Inflation crazy. Yeah, that's right. That might be the 2-star cave, which means it's really not safe as a refuge. I'll bring a bunch over. Two stars wandering in this direction. Why? What's his like deal, bro? Nice. Hell yeah, Dverger. Boss Dverger over here. I think he killed 2 Askmen for me. A 2-star, another 2-star. Oh my god. That's so good. Don't run into the lava, bro. Do I want meat or hide? I want hide. I want both, but dude, you're the man. Hell no. Dang it. No totem, what up? Okay, now we have to seek and destroy 2-star. Gotta get rid of that dude before we turn our back. There he is. No. No. There's a Valkyrie on the fort. What's it fighting? I think we have to fight it. We have to bring it in over to Burger Country. We can bring it all the way across. What's happening to this Valkyrie? She dead? No. Oh no. Multi-Askman spawned? No. Come on, bud. Hell yeah! Beat a Valkyrie. What? You killed a Valkyrie, dude. Just like that, skis. Oh my god. And it's back. That's freaking crazy. Okay. I guess we're doing another one. Work, bro. What's up, Dan? Crap, I didn't build my ladder yet. Ooh, boy. Damn it. Damn it. Wow. Wow. Wow, look at all the spawns out here. Holy hot damn. This is nuts. Oh, that's rough, dude. I can't believe that. I can't believe how much respawned, and the 2-star Dverger is gone, and we just pulled like a full range of creatures all the way out there. I mean, I wonder if you're supposed to just like spawn bust the entire area or something. How much does this guy got left? Nice. Okay. Okay. No! Oh! Oh! Fudge monkeys. Where the hell did he come from? Where did you come from, you freaking cheater? Dude was cheating. There's a really dangerous archer in here too. Did you guys see the 2-star? See that boy? That boy right there? Yeah, he scared me. Really a lot. I was so close, dude. What's up, Jackson? Kind of think we should kill that Askman. Seems like a problem. Okay. Okay. We need 2 more, but that's a good start. How much do we have down there? Oh my god. Are we like 1 short, basically? No, we have it. We have 1 upgrade available right now. Right now. What do we need? Things, honey, bubbers. No axes, dude? What? What are we talking about? They're just not effective for anything but demolishing, pretty much. For Ashlands creatures, I don't feel comfortable trying to fight with them. Too dangerous. Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, very well correct there, lady. We are going. The first 4 lightning gems are definitely reserved for the Hoozy Doozy. We've got Spine Snap right now. I mean, I'd like Ash Fang just fine. It's just, it hasn't been the thing to do yet. I don't know if it will. I do like green, the green one. So same draw stamina, Pierce 82. Pierce 84. So you have to be able to upgrade it immediately. And then this is also doing 20% spirit damage. So it's kind of better right now. I don't know if I will upgrade it, to be honest. Man, I can't believe we did that. Took a fortress. Still alive. Fortress down. The blue is lightning. It's the same for all the things. So you got lightning gems, root gems that like stick you in place, and then red is trash. Red is no good. Location. Yep. About 18 with a level 1 demolisher. 18 hits. England 2-0 over Panama. And a blood gem. Hell yeah, dude. That's level 2 lightning axes. What? Straight to level, well, straight to level, yeah, leveled up lightning axes. Nice. Okay. I don't know how much that helps, but it makes me feel better. For the old going over the wall trick. Yeah, you need 1 blood gem for crafting bench upgrade, but that's it. I don't think we need these, but I'm gonna take them. Oh, whoops. No new metal out of that, though. That's kind of unfortunate. 2 boxes, no metal. There's a spire right there that looks farmable. Maybe we should take that. How do we get there, though? Is that one farmable too? Oh. What's up, Roland? Yeah, it's pretty scary. You gotta be careful out there. Regular wood? Ooh, we gotta do regular wood again. Okay. I have a spot. Pretty safe. What's going down already? I got an Aspen coming down. Damn it. I got starred. The 1 star. Well, that really, really sucks, you guys. First hit. It's crazy. Another one right on the other side of this. Check that out. Yeah, a little bit, Shro. Flametal sinks but does not rise back up. What am I missing? Oh. Feels nightimey. Go get some wood. Wood. No. Because it's all stuck to a center stone piece. An unbreakable center stone piece, so it's all supported. It's a random chance every time you hit it, just like the Leviathan. I think it's a 10% chance, just like the Leviathan, but that could have changed. I really don't need core wood. Why don't we go to center of the map instead? Let's go to spawn and cut down some trees. Jump combo. Nice. Okay. Okay. I was wondering what creatures I'd asked for. It's like these guys, eh? Team, same team. Good job. Nice job, dude. I think there's seekers in them there hills. Yeah. Well, we are out of regular wood too, Jackson. So that's why I'm out here farming regular wood instead of in the Black Forest. I like the block combos. It's just that L2 is my block, and that triggers a little bit. It's not super precise because it's, you know, it's the trigger hoozy doozy, right? And so like where it exactly triggers is kind of funky unless I pull it at exactly the same speed every time. So like getting block combo figured out just with swords and clubs normal was kind of weird. A little bit it's a little bit funky. Minute warning. Yeah, I think I end up doing it a decent amount of. I do it every once in a while, at least. I like that the queen fight. The block combo is huge for actually doing a decent amount of damage. That dramatically changes the amount of time that fight takes. So I try and make sure I'm using it whenever she's in flee mode. Why don't I hear tuba? Did I not? I never started it with mods today. We're just running it regular. That's why. Figured it out. Go. You can do it. You can do it. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Ah, nice. All right, you guys, we gotta run an ad real quick. Stick around for more of that hot Valheim action. I'll be right back. Colombia y Portugal. Dude, what if I'm the greatest and the second greatest?
The man's feet should remain uncaged.
Good point. Sam makes a good point. We were soldiers? I can't remember. All right, here we go. Back in the game, back in the game, back in the game, back in the game. Woo! Ash storm ick. Where's our safety? Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm frightened. Raiders. No. 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 What's up, everybody? Should we do this first? See what happens? If we pull Askman down the hillside? Now.
A Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. So how much were you thinking of spending on this Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird?
Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. If you guys don't know what a Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird is, you must merely ask my friend Thread. He will show you. Let's say hi though. Hi everybody. Hi. What up? How'd we do in the Deep North prep run? I saw immunity, Single track. Scales. Chill guy. Kels. Cameron. Christine. Because you're scary, Christine. That's why I say, oh no. Mango. Threads here. Zafiera. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. Enjoy your mooses. One-time moose offer. Ban me? You can't do that. Almost died to starving fall damage right as the train was driving away. Bright day, what up? Made a bunch of ash gear today though. Hell yeah. Sea Dog, what up? How's it going, everybody? We a couple weeks ago finished the game on hard without dying. Hard preset run, deathless. That took a few extra tries, and then graduated here to hardcore. So this is no map, very hard combat, and it's kind of stupid. But after 4 episodes ones, we've made it to the Ashlands. This is a PB for me. I had never beat the Queen before, and yeah, so beating the Queen was a new high. Today we took our first fortress and took out 2 Valkyries at that fortress. 2 Valkyries. Okay, we got our Askman number kind of in the bank. The shoot spawners with frost arrows is working pretty well, and then, you know, having a withdraw position to get back into a cave or something is really important. And then for the most part, I don't really care where I am. I'm just hoping that we're not on a small island, and it's starting to feel like we might be on an island that only has 1 or 2 fortresses, so it's a little bit Dude! JV's here, and you're on the account where I can shout you out. Shout out to JV. Makes the trophy hunt shine. What up? Let's see. Lost my perma run by slipping into lava. That's brutal, dude. I got another shout for Immunity over here on Twitch. What up, Immunity? Hell yeah. Matt Bologna. I watched the other guy, but I'll tip you anyway. Hey, it's good over here. You can watch here. It's cool. We're down. Hang out. What up, Cookie? I got some new t-shirts, guys. New t-shirts. So good. And a hat. I got a new hat. So good. All right, let's get back into this before I get too out of my mind over here. Yeah, we just ran an ad, so we got some time before new ads. We're looking for next fortress, and we've got a ton of the mats already taken care of. We've done 1 spire, and then we got kind of unlucky. The second spire started sinking on the first time I hit it, and Nick's here. What up, Nick? The second spire started sinking immediately after I touched it. So like I didn't get any flametal out of the second spire, and the fortress didn't have any flametal. So we're on like 60, 70 all day. But looking pretty good. Here we go. All right, guys. I don't have a fallback position right now. The nearest cave is quite a ways away, so we should be looking for next safety spot, and that's what I'm doing right now. Okay, I got a cave there, but how do I get to it? Okay, like super emergency cave. If I needed to, I could 1 step in lava to get there. Okay. If we're running away and about to die anyway, it might be worth it. Oh no. You guys ran secret. Lady runs the secret frickin' koozie doozy for a whatchamacallit and then wins. Where are you? There you are. Big one. Big dubs. Nice win. Okay, 40 seconds on bubble. Hopefully it's not starved just because kind of take forever to kill him, which is more dangerous. There's another spire over here somewhere that I want to try and get to. And then the only real navigation that you need in the Ashlands is just keeping some kind of an eye on where you're at on the island. So it's one of the easier biomes to navigate. In a lot of ways, the frickin' Black Forest is really hard to navigate, and getting to the Elder is rough. Alright, I just got a couple stutters that sucked. Yeah, I couldn't believe we survived the Valkyrie. That was pretty fun. Bird coming or what? The Aspen is still kind of lurking over there. Am I trying to win my own competition? I am in the lead. If I win, then I don't have to call anybody second greatest. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Scales? Then I'm still solo greatest. I don't have to share the honors. You know how us megalomaniacal maniacs hate sharing the honors. What do we want? Yeah. We're actually doing really, really well on hide. Okay, so that one right there. Oh, damn. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. We are clear out. No, we're not clear. There's a Morgan there. Is she going to keep me from farming this frickin'... She might. Good Morgan cave for us. Okay, I'm getting a lot of game freak out here. This is the first I've experienced so far today. It's not happy. We did get a bloodstone and 2 lightning stones out of the first fortress, so that was the real positive of that. So we're basically, like, if we can farm one more of these things, we'll be able to max out armor. And we just need like another set of axes and stuff. Guten Morgen. Yeah, it's a good one because you really do need like an escape position. You need to like keep in mind, you know, somewhere that you can run away to. Honestly, like you have to be able to get the F in some circumstances. Oh, that's our second frickin' fortress. Nice. Game is geeking out though. Is that because Scales is here? Scales, what'd you do to the game? What'd you do to the game, Scales? The hell was that? Am I gonna be able to hit that? That is a tremendously satisfying thing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we got the breaking the cooking rack trick if you want north-south. And then morning and night, you get where the sun is going down, makes it even easier. But yeah, it's not tremendously important until we're trying to go to fodder. Or until we have to sail either east or west to reach the next landmass. I think some people spend way too much time trying to know exactly where they are in the map, and it just isn't really that important. Stam. If you don't hit the middle, it will never sink. Is that for real? No way. I was not aware of that. If that's a fact, Jack. That's cool. Dude, that's worth points, man. That's not true. He's lying. JV is lying? Or did JV just trust some folksy wisdom? Made the sinky sound. You guys really hate my workbench. Maybe we should try and get this one too. %. And then levy is 10%. I hit the base on that last swing. So I hit the ground of it. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked into it, but whatever. We're gonna have to pull freaking like 30 levels, or how much? Axes? 28 levels on axes without using them in the Ashlands, pretty much. That's gonna be kind of a pain. I say that, but then I'm probably gonna quit at level 30 and be like, oh, I guess it's good enough. Close. Almost did it. We're close. I have those 2 golems in the pit, but it's still kind of dangerous. Definitely changed the odds. Yeah, there was a period where it wouldn't sink at all, right? Out that window. Where did it end up? Top? Nice. Oh God. Oh my God. I have 1 wood available. All right, well, watch this then. Pro streamer noob jumper? What are you talking about? I was so good. I was so good. I was mastering the mechanics of the game there. Colombia y Portugal. 0-0. I think it's tied 0-0. 0. There's some names that the Spanish language announcers really like saying. Now I'm not going to be able to think of one. But you'll hear it like they'll say Rick James. Rick James was one. There's a dude on, I can't remember who he plays for, but there's a dude named Rick James, and I swear to God the announcers just like say his full name every time it comes to him. It's really funny. Should make a battering ram and break my spire. Why do you guys like destroying that which is beautiful instead of letting it live forever? You assume I'm never coming back to these worlds to do more stuff with them. But what if I need like 60 worlds where we've gone through fodder? It sort of feels to me, Schwab, like you hate my base, and I don't know what my base ever did to you. Tracer. Tracer dropping a gifty to immunity. Thank you, Tracer. It is a nice base. Don't listen to Schwab. Schwab hates the base, I guess. He thinks it's really stupid to have a base up on the spire. I think your base sucks, bro. So cool. Right, okay, so we're upgrading workbench. And we'll take the rest of the levels out of our armor that we can get. So we'll be able to max out armor here, I think. And then maybe we'll go do a few whacks of that other spire, see if we can knock it down. If the Valkyrie attacks us, I think we can escape into the Morgan Cave without having to fight her. I only really want to fight Valkyrie if I have to. Rest of the time, that's going to be really stupid. Hot damn. $16 and $20, 36 more. Yeah, I think we need some more from over there to go to the last level. I think the no. Can I do what combos? Extra combos? No, I mean I don't have it set up illegal, so like I can run speed runs without breaking the rules. Yeah. Oh. It's a good point. I do have a mustache. That's a good point. You can't argue with that logic. Oh, the extended combos. Right. What do we call them? Secret combos? I can do the regular block enabled. That's anyway. Block enabled. I can do the club, axe, sword one. We were talking about it a little bit earlier. L2 is my block button, and because that triggers in a range, unless I pull it the exact same speed every time, it creates some possible problems. So I don't always I feel like I execute the combo correctly every time, but I don't always get credit for it. Okay, 2 Aspen. Yeah, don't they seem like they're in range of the noise I'm about to make? I suppose I can just hit this instead of that once. See what happens. Sure looks like... Did they hear me? This is sketchy, guys. Spire kind of sucks too. Dodge cancel, I don't even try it. Yeah, I play on controller all the time, but I do have it set up to do like hotkeys and everything else. It's pretty good. See immunity. Yeah. Tracer with the gifty. Thank you, Tracer. No, I don't think there is. Yeah, I think it's just it's a random chance. But there was a suggestion earlier that not hitting the center spire makes a difference. I don't know about that. 12 seconds. Ah! Yikes. I think it's a really small chance of it sinking though. So like the Leviathan, as I remember it, is 10% chance. But Scale said that this one is 1% chance. So every time you hit it, there's a 1% chance. So there's a decent chance you won't make it sink. Damn it. Sketch. There it goes. Bird's active? On what? I don't know. Mostly supermodels. Kind of nice. Feather cape still on? Okay. When you jump out of your base, you want to make sure you have feather cape on. Pro tip. Center Spire meme is nonsense. Yeah, I would probably agree with you there, dude. Sounds like hokum. Sounds like hokum and or succotash. Did I freaking build coal or just not do coal? Yeah, I just didn't do coal. I didn't want to put coal in there. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Don't make me do stuff. Oh, yeah, that's true. There's a lot of hotties in here. There's a lot of hotties in here for reals. Using a catapult with explosive rounds. Yeah, I could buy that. That might work. Somebody made a video one time that said, this is the best way to do it. I can't remember. There was this guy who was like all about Valheim for about a month. He got a lot of views, but the stuff that he said was all wrong. It was just, the problem is that none of it was correct. That was the problem I had with it. I was sort of like, yeah, but maybe you should say some stuff that's right. Dare ya. Oh, we're all the way out of fire? No fire? Bro. Yeah, that's true. Most popular. Also, I think Elder Power with maxed out black metal axe one-shots the nodes most of the time. Oh, yeah. I guess for the most part, like, we usually don't have to mine these at all. We usually just get, like, enough for axes and maybe make Askman pants or something like that, but it's rare to actually do this much metal. And we're only doing this much metal for you know, maxing out armor, having 2 full sets of lightning axes, and then probably, I don't know, I might make a bow, but we do have the we already have fully upgraded spine snap, so it's pretty much the same bow. Root bow is kind of cool, but I don't think we're really gaining a lot by doing that upgrade, so I don't know if we're gonna do that. Mostly the thing that's gonna be sort of annoying is we gotta find a way to make 28 levels of axes interesting. Man, come to think of it, I almost... Should we make twigs? Are we in like a twig situation here? That'd be fun, right? Just twig it up. Root mace with lightning axes. But I mean, are you like, remember, for it to be relevant here, it's gotta also make sense to be doing in a hardcore permadeath attempt. So does making a mace make any sense? I can't even get axes on my hotbar. Yeah, see, we're not even gonna be like using axes to attack anybody. Like, that's how bad they are. That's how bad they are right now. Like, Mistwalker with, where's my sword skill? It's kind of good. Yeah, 56. My sword skill is crazy good. And axes are only in the 20s. They're really ineffective right now. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's like fun to do on normal that is just completely out of the question. Like, this is just freaking stupid is the truth. This game mode is freaking stupid. It's so hard. 5-minute warning. We do a rumble on break, and you gotta get in there. You gotta give it a shot. Today could be your day. No, I don't know if I said that the way that I wanted to. Basically, like, there's just not much wiggle room on, like, what we should be trying. Like, axes, the only reason we're doing that is because beating fodder with a sword is, like, crazy. It really sucks. Let me see. $36, like 4. Whoosy doozy, whoosy doozy. And that's it. That's our maximum number right there. That's a good 114. All right, we're maxed out. What else do I need? I can put this away. We're not going to be using the feather cape again. That goes away. This is probably done. Yeah, Mistwalker's really, really good. Also reduces enemy debuff durations. I don't think so. 2 quicks and early access relatively fast into the 50s. Do we have early access still? Did we ever have early access, you guys? I don't know if we did. What up, Axel? Leave melee behind. Yeah, but that's not how I roll. That's not how I roll. We're not leaving melee behind. Magic is like, if we fail a few times, then we have to. If I have to, then we do ranged. Otherwise, screw that. Screw that! Alright guys, get in the rumble. I'll be right back. More of that hot Valheim action. A torch on 3 is for vultures if you're in danger. A-Train, you got to do it again. Hold on. Didn't start yet. Now it started. Congratulations, lady. What?
You called about a myth?
Yeah, I thought we just...
There's no time!
There's no time! It's true. Where else can we get Where else can I level these stupid axes? Because I definitely don't have any twig mats. Oh. Damn it. Gotta top off the arrows before you go through it. Hmm. What? All right, that's our fallback. Oops. God. Come on, Ashlands. Don't be all stuttery and dumb. Wow, that's a lot more lava out there. Oh, don't live. Ah. A stamp so bad. Not a Ratatosk. It's making me sprint longer than I want to. Tracer with a gifty to Bright Day. Thank you, Tracer. Dude. Dude. Alright, now that whole crowd's coming. Show me another. Oh, okay, you're just regular. Bad. We have Morgan Cave if we need it. Ow. Pop, pop, pop. That's still up. The bubble get hit? I don't think the bubble got hit. Heck yeah. Here we go. Oh, zebra. What up? Wow. Wow. Yeah. You see me, right? Come on down. It's getting pretty dark. I think we should have slept. See the tree. I'm gonna try and sleep. Well, I still have bone mass. I wonder if there's a... I wonder if you ladder up the other side and drop in the other side also. That first drop is probably safer than the other one. The other one, you're coming around the corner, it's a lot sketchier. Whew. Yikes. Okay. 2.5 minutes on bone mass. We might have to wait for a full, yeah, I know that strat. I know. There's safer ways to do it, but people give me crap whenever I do anything safe. Let's take a peek, see what it looks like. We definitely don't want to do this if we don't have bone mass. So we have 2 minutes to decide. That's too much. That's too much. We gotta kill some of this. No idea. I'm pretty sure there isn't another way to do that. Okay, so they saw me, so they're coming back. Lightning still gets through the wall as far as I know. We can just get rid of some of these starred guys. We can probably just go in there. Come on, buddy. Come on in here. There you go. There you go. Attaboy. Alright, that's one starred out of the way. Yeah, there's the fellers. Okay, that was sketch. Oh, he's just dead. Nice. Yeah, I really don't think that works, Schwab. I mean, it'd be great if it did, but yeah, I'm trying to think, like, we tried pretty much all the stuff when Ashlands was fresh, you know. Stop stifling my creativity, Sobe. Sorry, Schwab. My bad. My bad. Dude, I know some of these people. What? Hollywood Sensei, Yayavsky, Demita, Wiggies, Meps. Don't call the nurse, Bosch, Salt Smoker, Grim Reefer, Mikey. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Tracer. Freaking buck 50. Buck 50 in the channel, dude. Ignore the womp womp. Ignore the womp womp. Womp womp. Yeah. I was hoping you'd get that one. That was solid. Ignore the womp womp. Sometimes I don't mean to womp womp. Alright, I'm still spawning dudes. I thought I wasn't. Heck yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. The Preems. Oh yeah. The Preems. What happened? Oh, I got stuck on something. Oh, it's scary. Oh God. Jump. Oh God. All right, we did it. Woo. Ah. Scared the balls out of me. Which is not a saying. Okay, you come down here, mister. Come down here, dude. I don't want this guy to fall over the edge, because that's bad. Oh yeah, I went in there without Ratatoscope. That's bad. I know I didn't have Ratatoscope. Thank you. I still had fire meat and it looks so tasty in there, man. What was that? What was that? Oh my God. Game's trying to kill me, you guys. Who's left? Just a warrior? Still a warrior and a warlock. Dude, did we shout 3 words out? Did we give 3 words a shout out? I was distracted. I was distracted. Where do these guys keep coming from? What's their frickin' plan? Yes, please. Alright, I think I'm just down to a warrior. Yup. Are you it, bud? What are we betting on? Do I get paid a lot as a Valheim professional? Yeah. I don't know. What's a lot? Any? I certainly get any. I make any dollars per month every month. What are you talking about betting, Tracer? Moose. Jackson, you want some mooses? Ronaldo not to score a goal tonight. That's a pretty safe bet. It's a pretty safe bet. What do I have to give you? Well, I don't have much. Racer pizza? I don't have pizza money, Scales. I got no pizza money. What do I look like, dude? "40 push-ups. 40 push-ups. 40. 40. I already did 40. 40 will be embarrassing. Nah. Push-ups on cam. I can do that. I haven't tried pointing it at the floor where I do push-ups before. I think you guys are forgetting no flossing. Nope. I have shorts on. We can do it. Nah, I think we should focus on the run. That as a no, just 1,000. Just 1K for the flossing. Oh, we got fodder. And I got enough wood to get back out. Okay. Safe. Booyah. And then so we're basically just going to be leaving a portal here for the when we go to fodder portal. But we'll take a look at that and see what it looks like. Wait, how do I do that? Worthless. 3 more? Okay. He's not greedy. Would you like me more if I was? Maybe I could become greedy. Maybe I could sell out and become greedy. You don't know. No way. What was that? probably way more of that than the other one. Yeah, Tracer, like, I would love to, except it's kind of too distracting. It's too distracting for this kind of a stream. I appreciate the offer, though, for sure. Okay, let's see what that looks like from here. We saw a tree over there, right? So this is kind of back towards... back in that direction, eh? It could be on this island, possibly. I know where you stream. I know where you stream. Damn. Sounds scary. Pausa dehydration. Well, it's like, it's also, I'm sure Ronaldo is not going to score tonight. I'm sure of it. And so that feels unfair. You know, no chance. Come on. Damn it. Odds are we just run into fodder. Yeah. Well, it's... I don't know. We definitely want to minimize the amount of time that we're just wandering around, though, too. Like, as a strat scales, I don't really want to try the run into fodder strat. I'm thinking, you know, not the run into fodder strat. Gamer's here. What up, DJ Gamer? How you doing, man? Gamer's a real good speedrunner. Valheimer. Brazil. Brazil? Jesus. Anybody else feel like we should set it at 10,000 now? I mean, if you're asking about it, maybe we should up the price. Damn. Damn. Let's go crazy. Just kidding. Very well. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying the World Cup, gamer. Heck yeah. Alright. We need a portal to leave. Actually, I suppose we could leave that portal. We don't need any more metal, do we? Oh, wait. One more lightning axe is 34. So we have that. What else would we want? I don't think we're doing bow. It just doesn't really make sense. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, we've had base raids. Oh, we need more lightning stones. That's rough. We might be setting up a base for the fodder fight. If we only have one set of lightning axes, we're definitely gonna need to be able to go and repair. You guys think of anything I'm missing for metal? Do we need any more metal? I think we're good. So we can leave stone portal, or why would we want it? Why do we need it? I think it just makes everything harder, so we take we go back to regular portal. Leave stone portal at Okay, you guys remember this is called fodder. Ooh, there's another one right there. Damn. Callie, what's up, dude? Just leave that guy alone. How is that another fortress? What the hell? Holy crap, this one might be off limits. Looking pretty nasty. Morgan up in the frickin' ruins. I'm gonna say that's impassable there. Fighter Feast Health, that's what I'm on. THC Rex, what up? Stayed up too late playing video games? No. Why? Nasbeth with the follow. What up, Nasbeth? Tracer with more gifties. Getting Nasbeth up. What up? Thank you, Tracer. Good Lord. That's nasty. Hey, burgers. What up, burgers? Just want to do some damage over here? Oh my God, what are you? You guys kill my burgers? Oh, that was quick. Oh my God. Damn, that's bad. I don't know where my safety is. We could be in trouble. Morgan Cave. Seriously? Come on, bird. Nicholas, what up? We're more than halfway through it at this point. But we're playing on the hardest difficulty, so it's a little bit different. All right, we got 2 forts here. Yeah, one over there, one over here. This one's really bad. But we might be able to find a way in there. Valkyrie showed up. Fresh spawns. Ooh, there's a Morgan cave right there. It's good. Ah, crap. Mead. Our dude. We gotta get out of here. It's getting dark. Oh, it's so sketch. I think we can do it. Oh, ads coming in. All right. All right, guys, got to run some ads. See you in a minute. Burb. Oh, Tracer told you. Naldo didn't score. Glad we bet. Kidding. Alright. Alright, guys. Welcome back to the hot jams. To the hot jams. Here we go. Who won, by the way? I gotta give somebody a dubs. W Sobe is out. I see you. I see you, dude. I see you with that hate in the chat. Is that Volkmir? Volkmir! What are you gonna get? All right, bonus.
You're looking for the answer yes.
Yes.
Then yes.
Good.
Good. Okay. Little cheer for Scales here. Scales cheer.
You're looking for the answer yes.
Yes.
Then yes.
Good.
Oh, now you're in the gulag for 1 minute? That doesn't do anything. It's what's known as an empty threat. Okay. I feel like you guys don't even talk to me anymore. You're just busy gambling. Yep. I'd be too far away. Gifting the Admiral. Good call. Good call. She deserves it. She works hard for the money. Oh yeah, I don't have that anymore. There's an Aspen in there? Is there Valhalla in the background of my gambles? Yeah. Ah. Kind of how I feel, dude. Multiple Askmen. Starred Askmen. We don't want them to fall over the edge. Don't fall over the edge. Stay there. Oh, that's just ridiculous inside there. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, Tracer. Don't let your friends peer pressure you now. That Askman will 100% for sure kill us if we don't kill him before we go in there. Still alive. Yeah, dang. Can't eat more mashed meat. Can't eat more mashed meat. What if I could, though?
So how much were you thinking of spending on this Thunder Cougar Falconbird?
They're pretty much dead. Dude! You won 100 extra cash monies! What?
The Thunder Cougar Falconbird. So how much were you thinking of spending on this Thunder Cougar Falconbird?
Are we gonna get infinite frickin' stones here, or what? What's over there? 3 dudes and that guy. And I'm on the meads. Hot dang! Over the wall successfully 3 times now. You can just do it. Ooh! More wins for the threader. The little Jesus walk there. The creams. Bong. Yep. Dang, they're still alive, huh? Get over here, you dudes. I would like to bonk you with a hammer. Tracer bet me 10 gift subs that Ronaldo wouldn't score. Or I got Ronaldo wouldn't score. 10 gifties. All I would have had to do was push-ups. Total win. Total W. Skip. Ronaldo did not score, except I'm kind of misrepresenting the situation because Tracer was saying that I had to do it on camera, and that would have required me to like move a box, point my camera in a different direction. Yeah, floss is 1K. That's Spency. Anybody left down here? Dang, you guys. Well, I'll be darned. Show me blue. Yes! Okay, show me one more blue. More blue. More blue. Iolite? Is Iolite the one? Is Iolite frickin' blue? Iolite is blue! We got our second pair, dudes. As long as we don't get Valheimed on the bells here. We might be done fortressing. We do know where another one is. Oh, that's so freaking huge. Do 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 do. More Staff of the Wilds? Hell yeah. A new song to clip though. What were you guys talking about? What do you mean a new song to clip? More stuff in Blurp? That kind of song. Oh, it's gotta be it's gotta be, what's the word for that? I gotta feel it. Yes! This is a different... That's a different fodder. Booyah. That's not good. That's a different fodder. Oh no, we might not be on the same island as fodder. This could get rough. But we officially got to next thing is looking for fodder part of the game on hardcore. That's, dare I say, hardcore, bro. Dare I say it. That's pretty freaking hardcore. And that's a bow if we want a bow. Now I kind of feel like, nah, whatever. I don't need a bow. Have I just tried running into him? Mm-mm. No, these two... So, Volkmir, these two locations are like right next to each other. Right? These two dungeon locations are super close to each other. And we just pulled a new location off of it, so it's like... We got all the bells, dude. So most likely what it means is that we're not on the same island. Well... I feel like what it's telling me is that we're not on the same island. What up, Jess? But now we've also got two different directions to search in. Alright, extra lightning axes. Nice. So I think Thread was thinking last night when we talked about it that we do not need more than 2 sets of lightning axes. Feel like that might be right. Could certainly be true. Okay, what time is it? I think 2 is enough, yeah. Schwab thinks we are definitely going to need base to repair stuff, which is possible too. It's going to be really similar to the hard preset fight, but 50% more. Well, 200% is how much more than 150? It's 33% more than 150, so it's like, yeah. You have to get rested before you run out of axe health. Well, we do have 25 minutes of rested. So that's 1 full day. It's like basically 1 full day of fight into the night. Yeah, I get it. Staff of the Wild, Staff of the Wild, Staff of the Wild. You guys and your freaking magic. I get it. I get it. You're supposed to use magic. You bastards. Should we leave this portal there too? Call it fodder too. Oh, of course. What? Things unpredictable. You roast, root, and trolls. Think you're safe. Any pivots? Yeah. Because Grimmy sucks. True. 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 Just kidding. That's really bad. It's right in between the two. Which super extra blows. I don't know why I want to try this one first, but this is the one that feels right. Always assume he's targeting you. Oh, he bonged, so I bonged. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. It's a good enough reason. Make sure F2 connects. Spotter, which also connects. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. What is that? Okay, it's to the right of this. Middle of Hoozy Doozy. There. Just to the right of this. Goes that way. We have to go to that through that big arch. No. Oh my god. Am I turning it? No, through the other arch. So big arch, then the next arch. Oh God. That arch. Only like 2 arrows if you sneak hit them. Pretty good. Oh, we're out. We're out. I got Ratatosk up. Is that a fortress? No. Fortress I haven't been to. Should be going through that. Can I get through here? I need to kill this guy. Where's the dudes? Oh my God. Okay, well. Okay, well. Lordy, lordy. All right, so we're looking for oozy doozies. I don't want birds. Take one if that's all. Okay, Morgan Cave, nice. No, there's Aspen there. Get over from there now. Okay. Birds again? Morgan Cave again? Okay, we'll leave them behind here. Big feller. And birds. Big feller. More birds. What's that? Birds? Okay. Okay. What's up, Vokma? You've seen both of the 2 stars? Yeah. There was one in the cave that we just left. And then that feller. No good. Yeah, I mean, it's not so much like that we're trying to parry or anything. It's just the amount of time it would have taken while he brings in everybody on the planet. Like, if it wasn't for that, we could have just fought him. He's such a beast. Okay, birds. Other bird. Other bird. Other bird. Yeah, we might just freaking do what Scales said and walk around the outside of this map and see if we can't find it. I just really don't want to be in a situation where we have to go in another fortress. I mean, I suppose when you over demolish it, it's a lot safer. That last one I demolished the wall a ton because there was Askman in there. Oh my god, dude. So there was a 1-star and a regular Askman in the crypt, so I beat it up pretty good before I got in there. 40 seconds. Okay, too many dudes. Lose shield and gain shield. Warriors are being real nice to me. What happened to Morgan? Down by the beach. Oh no, I don't have my frickin' direction anymore. Damn it. Nope. Damn it. Oh well. There's a portal in extra time. See if I can sleep. Argentina's playing. Do you think they did the right thing nerfing the Ashlands? Probably. You gotta be careful, otherwise, I don't know. It depends on who the game is for, right? If the game is for Scales, they did a bad job. If the game is for some other people, then maybe they did it right. Maybe we fight that guy. Morgan's kind of in our way. Maybe we just fight him. He looks huge though. Oh, it's another freaking 2-star. Regular. Birds. Those things probably don't count. Hug the grundle. Hug the grundle. What you do? Whoa, where do you come from? I don't know if I care about that guy. That's not it. Ooh, okay. Well, let's grab a quick BR break in here, eh? Time for science. Yep. I know, right? If you guys haven't seen it, the command Valheim, I think, gets you a link. to the Oozy Doozy. You know what I could have done? I could have put my shield on inside before I came outside. I don't know, that's pretty good though. I don't expect that kind of gameplay out of me. Get some more birds. Infinite mashed meat. I think I've already got 10. I mean, the idea that we're gonna need more. Besides, I'm probably gonna make what is it? Pecan pie stuff. Where bird? Where bird? Oh, we can even put a feast. Okay, that'd be crazy if we need to eat our feast again. But yeah, we'll build like a proper mini base over here. Oh, this guy's clever. Okay, so you don't see him inland too often. You usually see him outland. I'm so bad, you guys. We should have eaten feast. And you get to a point where destroying spawners gets really fun. How many times did I miss this? A lot. Yeah. Five-minute warning. Gracias. All right, let's eat feast, and we'll keep playing for a little while. Basically, just looking for fodder tonight, I think, is gonna be it. But yeah, everybody stick around. Smash the buttons if you haven't done so already. Make sure you like, subscribe, follow, become a member. Do all the stuff, dude. Do all the stuff. Why wouldn't you? I'll see you in a minute. Get in the rumble. Rumble!
You ladies want to skip the movie and take turns making out?
Here, Trace. Lady with the doves. Boom.
Man, I need my fucking Johnson.
What do you need that for, dude?
No sleep, huh? What up, Jock? Vokio, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. Enjoy your mooses. We made them for you. Did I turn that stupid workbench? My god, you guys, am I that bad at this? I gotta check. I did not turn that workbench. Good job. Okay, I gotta redo magic barrier here in just a second. More of that Ratatosk, yeah. I'm really glad we freaking found Haldor accidentally. That was nice, dude. That's really convenient in the Ashlands, actually. I think it gets kind of heavy. Tiny Tank, what up? Thanks for the follow. Enjoy your mooses. Bet you some cheesy potatoes. You guys are so nice. Just giving away your cheesy potatoes. Just giving them away. This is really hard to tell if you're hitting it. Yep, I was. Imagine if I hit one of these guys accidentally. Okay, that would have been crazy. Nice work, burgers. Burr. Should we head inland a little bit first? Almost always on the coast, but what if he wasn't, right? Nope. How many birds are on me? Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Okay. Sounding shackle, 100 stamp gain, 10% slash for 60 seconds. What's the trophy for it, Schwab? Shackle is what? Seeker Soldier or something? Regular Seeker? Okay, I definitely have that. I remember losing a speed run with a bird in my frickin' belfry. Good, you're not making a lot of noise. That's good. It's good. I appreciate you being silent. Oh! No! Oh my god, how am I not dead? Oh! I hate this thing! Ah! Holy crap. I can't believe that. We were so dead there. Supposed to jump out of the way before you use it. I was just standing there. Okay, why are you both coming? They're being weird. They're being weird. Okay. Come on, straight at me. Thank you. You blow up. Go away. Okay. What's that? Holy crap, it could totally be on a connecting landmass over here. Yep, that's right. Couldn't kill me. Couldn't do it. But the truth is, we couldn't call it premium Valheim content if we didn't have like one of those once in a while. You know what I mean? Like, that's why we call it the premiums. That's right. That's right. You can't play too good. It's good enough to keep them guessing, bro. I think we had a worse moment earlier today. First Fortress was worse. That one actually wasn't too bad. I don't know if Morgan kills us there, honestly. I think we can take a, well, depends on which kind of slap it was gonna be. Jackson with 5 gifties. What up? Thank you, Jackson. Anybody good get one? The Path, Iggy Smalls, Disco Geek, Haley, and Slackaby. What up? Welcome in, everybody. Heck yeah, I appreciate that. Birds coming. 7 seconds left. And bubble. Okay, bubble about to die. Bubble about to die. 1 star coming in. New bubble, please. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready, set. New bubble. Alright, I think we can fight this guy now. Just us. Maybe not. Okay. Cool with me. You want to run away? Bye. Okay. Two arrows. Maybe we got a special spawner over there. Possibly because they're really close. Ah! That freaking dick. I don't know if I'm hitting it. God. I need arrows. You rolled early on that blob? Yeah, sort of paying attention to what direction they're facing. Like, you can't see their face, but a lot of times they're just like, they seem like they're pointing at you, but really they're like 60 degrees off or something, you know? Yeah, they're annoying. What am I doing? Arrows? So many days of searching, you guys. The bubble helps too. Like when you know you're 1v1 on a mob, right? Like it's a lot less scary. We might need some of those. Let's make a couple. Probably have some sitting on the floor, maybe not. I'd hate to die wandering around looking for them like this. This is like, we could do better. But we had lava in the way, kind of, right? So, like, we're in the process of guesstimating where he is instead of just searching him out. I kind of want to avoid that, and then I think we've come as far that way as we can. So it's really probably not over there. Maybe we just avoid that star spawner there. Luthamir, what up? Who wants a mustache ride? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Who doesn't? Who doesn't want a mustache ride? What's up, Raiders? How we doing, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Miras, Osfish, Vikas G, Tyrandian, Beebs Louise. What up, you guys? Heck yeah, man. We have a Viking riding a mustache emote up in here. Max, thanks for the follow. Tyrandian, thanks for the follow. Hell yeah. How we doing, everybody? This is as far as I've made it on hardcore preset with no map. So we're in the max diff, all that crap. We're max difficulty, you know, all the hardcore preset stuff. You do get to use portals. That makes it kind of easier. Cthulhu, thanks for the follow. Heck yeah, you guys. Welcome to the dance. I'm nearing the end. I'm trying to keep these ones under 6 hours, but I feel okay. So I'm just doing a little bit of maybe we can find fodder search. But we got our bells. We got 2 batches of lightning axes, and we're maxed out armor. So Ashland's hat level 3, root vest level 4, and Ashland's pants level 3. Yeah, it is pretty nuts. It took me 4 episode 1s to get going. That was like 3 weeks ago or something, but it was a lot of work. We're in the game now. I don't like that over there. I got birds. I don't like that. I'd be okay with just finding fodder here in a second. That'd be cool. But yeah, we're basically just kind of at the end, I'll be honest. I don't... yeah, this is all getting kind of stupid. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Welcome in, everybody, though. I hope you're having a good night. What were we Valheiming over there? Can I get around this guy? Oh my god, we're just boned? Alright, I got Morgan Cave in sight. Okay. Hot dang. That was scary. Somewhere way over there was a fortress, and this was pointing at fodder from way over there, but we actually have two different spots, two different locations that we can go from. So if this one continues to be really dangerous, we might try the other one. Probably not this episode though. No map, no portal, permadeath number 2, normal combat. Okay, yeah, we did one of those, the immersive mode, last fall. That was really fun. I didn't know how to do no map in Ashlands and Mistlands. So yeah, we did it on normal. Heck yeah. First one went around 80 hours, died trying to cross plains to reach bone mass. Got too aggressive with a feeling shaman, gotcha. Learning stuff, started right over, got to Elder today. Dude, the Elder search is one of the harder bosses to find sometimes. Because you don't have a long ship yet. And so, like, keeping on a straight trajectory can be really rough. Like, bone mass is always in a swamp. Swamps aren't very big. So, like, bone mass can be not too bad. Plus, there's usually 5 of them on the map. Motors, like, on the next mountain, usually, right? Yeah, is he close? Is he a billion miles away? Exactly. Elder gets rough, dude. Motor can be like that, too, but like I said, you're usually just looking for the next mountain. And so that's not super rough. All right, I'm gonna let this guy get over. Oh, I got Aspen problems. How'd that happen? I don't think I want to fight both of those guys at the same time. Come here, feller. And then the thing that makes Yag really hard is just the empty space. Is that, again, if Yag ends up really far away, you can have a ton of, like, wide open spaces, and it can be on the other side of the map. So, like, but I swear, I have more trouble finding Elder. Plus, Elder hides in the forest, right? So you can actually just straight up lose the Elder. Did he die out there? He takes damage, right? They all do. Or not charred, but the bird does. Anybody know if Aspen take damage? I tried to use a build piece to keep me going in the right direction, but it can be tough to stay on course, and you never know how far you have to go. Back of the bench is the best, in my opinion, because you don't have to carry anything else, and you're gonna need to place your bench anyway. So, like, I like using, you know, this side of the bench is, like, higher than the other side, so I like using this as the back of the bench whenever I'm doing straight line stuff. Half of my no-map run is fun. Yeah, I believe that. Right. You do get a ton of visibility. Since they can cruise over lava. Yeah, okay, okay. I can buy that. Alright, some more birds. Oh my god, this is just getting kind of rough. It's in order to do this safe. Oh, there he is. He's back. Hell yeah. That wicked bow skill is so stupid. I never have that. Okay. 20 seconds on bubble. Okay, he's got burger issues over there. I'd take some Aspen food. Bubble. Oh, this guy's back. Cool. Oh, damn it. Okay. Damn! God dang it. Okay, Morgan Cave over there for safety. The ways away though. No way. I pulled a raid out here? Okay. Serpentine. Serpentine. Have we resorted to the just walk into the ultra strat? Kind of. Like, we have a direction over there, and we can always keep going back to get it. Like, I'm not flying blind, but we're nowhere near a straight line. I'm just guesstimating where the edge of the island is based on the direction of the bench, and that is sketchy. That's fully just like sort of right. I don't know. It sort of works. It's maybe right. Now see, I don't know if I want to try and go back into that raid area, get the bench and move on, or just circumvent the raid area on this side and then skip across. Okay, we're back in the raid. So they're all aggroed on me. Where's the edge of the circle? Okay, right, we got another Morgan cave over here. Somehow... Okay, we're back out of the circle again. Those guys are still on me. I can get rid of everybody though. Morgan cave again. There was a Valkyrie blocking our path inland there. That's no good. We have infinite. We have infinite. I should have been on it. Good call. Yeah, I think I've made 20 batches or something like that. Blueberries seem better lately. I wonder if I had a few runs in a row where I just got lucky, or if they actually increased the drop or increased the spawn rates. Okay. Okay. All right, guys, we're I'm starting to get into that headspace that says, "Oh, maybe we should try this next time." Yep. Bubble. Rumble. Get in there. I'll give you guys a free one where I don't threaten to win. There, Morgan's back. Stop making noise. Okay, the arm is right there. Yeah, that's super close. What's the last safe spot that we had? I think we put a portal here. It's pretty quiet over here. I don't think he should be able to get that last shot off. All right, let's get direction again. From fodder and then see if there's another way around it. Volkmir! Nice, dude.
The man's feet should remain uncaged.
Like his chickens. Dude. man, I want to keep playing for all you guys, but you know, you know, what also is a good idea is not doing that. I don't think it's in the Highlands. Like, we got pushed out to the coast there and then followed along that way. I'm gonna say over to there somewhere. That's where our portal is, like over there. In that direction. So, I don't know. It might be over there. Might be over there. Just on the other side of that raid. That if I knew, like if I knew what was going on beyond it, we could just run through it. But I have no idea whether or not we're gonna get caught over there with like 20 dudes aggroed on us. That seems like a stupid way for her to stand. Okay. Alright, it worked. Sort of. Did that diverter die? Why can't I remember if Messi's from Argentina? Isn't Messi Argentinian? Right? Huh. Okay. Okay, can I get this guy? Come over here. Okay, those guys are stabby stab. Shot though. And then yeah, there's a Volt. God dang, there's a Valkyrie here. And there's no version of reality where we fight a Valkyrie that we don't have to. No way, you're back. And loud. Damn it. Okay, double Aspen. God dang, dude. This is blocked. Super blocked. Geez, is there another way inland over here? Son of a... Man, give me some stam. Two-star warrior. Good lord. Making us put in work. I don't have a bubble up, do I? I'm too close. I'm spawning dudes. Alright. Could have been worse. You get extra point? Yeah. Yeah, every once in a while. Every once in a while you need one. For friendship. That might be the least amount of stam. 3 hit, stabby, 1 hit. That could be the way. I think marksmen are definitely stabby is the way. Come on, birds. Come on, birds. Yep, that's the way. Oh crap, is that for real? I can't get across this without taking a lava hop. I think we've hit that time where I got that big Askvin money. Give me $500,000 or no, Bob. Okay. I don't know, that could upend our entire gambling money economy. Volkmir nearing 10 again. Volkmir's getting back into the house. What was that? I can make at least 10 more of those, right? Yeah. All right. You'd be kidding me. Y'all hanging out? Scary. Swear I planted more than that. What? Idrisil porridge, is that cheap? For another... Sparkling shroom skate thingamabob. Probably that for fodder. Okay. Okay. No way. Where? Okay, should I try and kill some of these dudes or what? It's too thick. It's too thick, we're gonna lose our freaking shield as we try and do it. Is that ask? That's an ask win? Okay. Ooh, wow. Everything is F. Nope. Damn it. Okay. Alright, how far away is Morgan Cave? Okay. Another Askman. Yeah, they're stuck. All right, looks like we're taking the other fodder route next time. See how it goes. Almost. We still gotta get our portal down. I'm portal out. So we're almost safe. Holy crap. That was so brutal. Alright, we're not completely safe yet, but there's like a 6-inch putt left. Hopefully they leave the area. Nice, thanks, dude. Yeah, that was rough. I should have been on frickin' Ratatosk. That whole time, that hurts a lot. That 10 movement speed, you end up having to hold down sprint more than you would if you were a tiny bit faster. And so it ends up being like a stam drain in a weird way that you don't really think of. No. More here, dude. And maybe get Morgan too. Is this the same one? Or we just keep pulling new ones? I definitely did not see that bird coming. That could have been a problem. If you're gonna use the bubble, you want to roll at the same time as the Morgan. Otherwise, every time he rolls, you're gonna lose your bubble. So if you see me doing that, it's not that we can't parry him. We could parry him. I just would prefer to have the bubble still up. So that's why I'm rolling. Okay, and we're done. Hold on, I got snooze here. Snooze! Woo! Alright, guys. Which one you want? You want one of these? You want one of these? There you go. That's for you guys. All right, YouTubers, make sure to smash the buttons for us. That's going to end the YouTube stream. Do the stuff. Hit the buttons. If you're on Twitch, stick around. We're going to raid you out to somebody. But thanks again, everybody, for chilling. We'll see you again probably Monday to give this an attempt. See if we can't finish it up. But I'm guessing we're off tomorrow unless we play a different game. I don't think we're playing this tomorrow. So, see you guys.